All right, so we're troubleshooting here a little bit. We're having some technical problems. I think that sorted it out. OBS was kind of freaking out here a little bit, so trying to fix that stuff on the front end instead of the back end. All right. It looks like our dropped frame issue is fixed. Apologies for the little bit of scuff here, but sometimes that is inevitable. All right, looks like we are back up on Twitch. Looks like our bitrate's more stable. There's a little bit more to juggle because I got 4 different things I'm checking on here, so... Okay, I think that fixed it for the most part. All right, we'll roll that. We'll see what happens. Okay. Love those tech issues. All right, we're going to get the game fired up here, and we're just going to roll with it. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump in. Yeah, I think yesterday, like, if you went out to like my X feed, it like had split the VOD into literally like 5 or 6 pieces. And if you know anything about the algorithm on X, like if you post more than like a certain number of times per day, it like algorithmically suppresses you. So that was not ideal. But Twitch also has like a built-in thing that if you exceed a certain amount of bitrate, it will tank your stream down to absolutely nothing.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
We're just going to continue where we left off. All right, I think we are good. Why did it say station available? What the hell do they mean by that? So right now we have to go back to the bartender on the station, and we have to go to Golden Ridge to the Order of the Ascendant and talk to this other person. So I think what we're going to do first is we are going to go to the space station, if we're not there already. Apologies if you got double hit with ads there. OBS had to get manually restarted, so it probably jacked that up a little bit.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly. My only field down.
So we're going to try to speed through this a little bit so we can get to the main... I think my goal today is going to be try to get through the second planet. I'm trying to stay a little bit ahead of where other people are at. I know level-wise we are for sure, but...
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there
I think
were
this
no
Tristan. I think we're
survivors,
gonna end up as
but I
a
believe we were able to uncover
companion.
what
We'll see.
transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue.
Okay.
There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally, I would charge for tasks like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Okay, fine. I have a feeling this has to do with... Because we've already snuck down here before. Is that guy following us? I don't think so. We're not going to take anything that's going to be considered stolen. Oh, that was not there before. Okay, this is new. Bye, Niles. Okay, now it's just recognizing that we're live. No drop frames yet, so I think we're okay. We got that person.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
I'm looking for anything that flags as like hidden. So I'm looking around for that eyeball.
I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous.
Everything else in here looks like it's pretty much flagged that it will be stolen if we take it, so I'm not going to mess with it too much. None of these are named NPCs, so I doubt they're going to have anything. So we'll go to the person that they're referring us to. What about this door? I can lockpick it. It's a headquarters stash room.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Acquired quest update not found, or schemes of the secret smugglers. Missive from the Lost Days.
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances.
Oh, this must be the
and
broker.
I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to
I will
this
say
kind
his
of
armor is
groveling.
kind of cool.
Your instincts are right, Arbiter.
Kind of digging the
Though
helmet.
we don't know the specifics. I received information that your
Welcome,
mentor's
welcome.
body bore
He
signs
just
of a
rated
fight,
with 161
and a nasty one.
viewers.
Thank you,
Someone
Foofy. I
killed
appreciate
her.
that. Let me get you a shot out here real quick. Just gotta restack my windows here.
Matt_J_Dylan just followed.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the follows and support. Appreciate it.
Jikuab_just followed.
We are just playing some Outer Worlds 2. So this is the second day of the release. Early
Reacting
access.
June 2 just followed.
Oh no. You got me. Alright, I gotta do this redeem. Ooh woo.
Scruff McGruff 86 just followed.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. But thank you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Soma. I have not played that game yet. Thank you, thank you.
Marty just followed.
Okay, let's get back to it. We're just trying to restack some stuff here because we got 4 monitors going on right now. Okay.
I shall in time, when fewer prying
The
ears
underscore
abound.
assassin 24 just followed.
And thank you for the
I think you'd
follow.
best
Welcome,
get
welcome.
along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys.
So anybody's joining, I am a
Live ones
Torikami. I'm a
anyhow.
variety
And
VTuber.
I prefer to limit my time with scheming
I've been streaming since
Let us take our
February
leave from present
2022.
company. Speak to me outside if you would.
Our schedule
There's
is
something I
fairly
came to ask
irregular,
you.
so if you catch me, it's usually pretty rare. I stream when I can, but I usually work about 50 to 60 hours a week. So I put content out when I can, but I stream on X, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick simultaneously. I kind of want to break into the room. You think they're going to be mad? Don't mind me. What is that? An armored suit? I kind of want to take it because it looks cool. Let's do this. Let's save. Probably make 2 saves because this is probably going to be bad. Bit cartridge, that's just money. I don't care about that. Is there like a secret way in or out of this room? Not really. Yoink. 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 I don't know if they'll notice if we have stolen stuff on us or not. I don't think they care. Oh, do we have to talk to other people in here? That would be awkward.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protector.
Alright, let's go back upstairs, and then we will see about sneaking out of here with the stolen stuff. I don't think they care here.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today,
I think
my
that guy's armor's
investigation's
cool.
progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
An agent of the Protectorate would lower themselves to work with a third party. Why do you want to travel with me? How do I know I can trust you? No, I don't want to deal with someone like you breathing down my neck. Ooh.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Okay, so he's got a personal vendetta. I can trust that.
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I'll be dealing with people of multiple factions and no killing them without my go-ahead. If you're going to be on my ship, I expect you to pull your weight.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Ew, that's going to be tricky. All right, fine.
I hope our
We do kill a lot of Protectorate, though.
relationship
We'll see.
is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
What? 3's a crowd. Wait for us at the ship Niles. It's too hard to keep track of you all. Val, go back to the ship. I'll meet you at the ship later. Tristan. We'll have Niles go back to the ship for now.
But don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I've gone.
Because I want to see what his abilities are. Okay, so they are in the party now, so we should be able, theoretically, to go to companions. Enemies are likely to target Tristan, and hostile effects on him last half as long. Harmful status effect duration minus 50%. Every 3 melee attacks. He's got a big-ass hammer. His hammer's grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in area around his target. Yes, do that. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. Causes aggression, forcing the afflicted to attack the applier. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, he'll always frighten enemies in addition to other speech attack effects. Target flees from combat for 8 seconds, does not affect auto mechanicals. I'd rather have him use a taunt. While he's in Zeranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster. He rapidly regenerates health. Health regeneration. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. They do not use cover and they take additional damage. He's frenzied. He deals bonus melee, attacks more often and moves faster. Let's do frenzy. That sounds more interesting. Temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his health total. Let's do temporary health. That seems like it would be more useful. Companion ability rather than knocking target down, but he instead slams the ground, dealing damage, knocking everyone down in an area around him. His grenade launcher attachment gains support for rocket, propelling him forward during his companion ability. His companion ability now deals considerably more damage and knocks on targets for longer. Let's do that. I like that. And then we gotta apply all these. I still haven't figured out, without like tabbing out, how to... Okay, now we're good. I do like that he has a big ass hammer. I don't think we have any of these weapons, so there's really no point in... Unless... Does this sell ammunition? That is the question. Because we have not encountered any... We haven't encountered any rocket launchers yet.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Okay.
As it would happen, I'm more engineer than salesman.
What do you got, though?
Just. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself. Be happy to show you.
I'm thinking he has a grenade vendor. No, what the heck is this? It's crafting materials, maybe? Spring screws. This is all stuff we can find in the wild, so I'm not too particularly worried about picking any of that up.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you. No?
Alright, let's just fast travel back to the ship. I don't think we have to walk it. If I can figure out how to use my controls. I want to zoom in. Is it triggers? Let's go on right onto the ship because we're going to go to the planet next. We'll go from there. All right, let's check our quest logs. We go to journal. I need to get 15 cards to compete with that person on that station. I don't really care about that. We're going to Golden Ridge. Originally, when I thought they said we were at capacity, I thought they meant on the ship, but I think they just mean in the party you can only have 3 people total. I still need like one more key. Oh, he doesn't have his helmet on. The only reason I tend to like the robots is the robots don't give a crap what you do. Like, you can pretty much kill whoever you want. They don't care. I kind of want to see his hammer ability, but we'll see if he ends up being a problem in a party. If not, we'll send him back to the ship. We'll go with that. It'll be his first outing.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verret, founder of the Protectorate.
The only thing is Niles has way more defensive abilities that are kind of handy, but that's okay. Alright, so we don't have a way to get down there. We're going to have to take the elevator, I think. Is there like an alternate path? No, we're going to die instantly if we go that way. We got to go around. But so far, this game has been pretty decent. It's like your standard RPG. Like, the first game I didn't think got the level of like fanfare it deserved, because it was I wouldn't say it was a great game, but I would have gave it like a solid 7.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
I used to love taking the train across Dorado, seeing the Marcasite caverns, the silence of the desolate plains.
What is this?
But that's all in the past now.
There's a room over there with a terminal. Can I get in there? There ain't nothing in there. That looks kind of cool out there, though. Like that landscape. Okay, so there's an elevator somewhere in here. I don't remember where exactly it is, but we'll find it. Mural fragment. Art enthusiast perk. What is that? That's a new perk. Let's check this out. So the thing that we've been messing with a little bit is these perks. Art enthusiast perk. That one I do not see. Unless it's an active one. I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is. EXP from companion kills plus 2%. Okay. Kind of want to poke around in here and see what else is in here, but there's not really a ton. I also like the load times on this game seem like they're pretty solid so far, but I do have it on like an NVMe drive.
I believe refugees attempted to take solace from the fighting here.
206.
I only hope they found peace in oblivion.
Low. Condition. Feeble. Voucher mech.
What is that?
Watching.
Explosive grenade.
Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Okay, the other thing I'm not sure is, like, we had a reload, so I'm not sure if the enemies respawn or not.
I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance.
Let's go this way. I want to see what's over here.
Before boarding.
Like, before we found, like, a camp and it had a robot in it, and we freed the robot. A music box? Okay, this is a lot of bodies to find. Something tells me I went this way before. Can't see if there's any enemy movement down there. We might have cleaned this camp out already. I'm not seeing any movement. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll just go towards our objective. Normally I would fast travel over there, but there's just no fast travel point that we've unlocked that way yet. Although I can... I don't know if it's any faster, though. I can double jump. It might be faster. Seems to be working fairly well. Oh yeah, this was that ambush. I mean, the thing I like about like Obsidian games is they tend to like present you with these choices that actually matter. Like in like earlier on in the game, depending on your skill, you either end up destroying a city or not, or
occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons should vacate for safety.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I mean, I could kill a few people if it makes it easier. Okay, let's see. I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth Lai, but I'm a resident already. I only left because my dear pet Spry Sander got out. We'll just lie.
How coincidental. I, too, had a pet sprat also named Sprysander. Once, long ago.
Our speech skills, like, completely maxed out.
Fine. You may enter. And cherish your beloved pet. Hold him close. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone.
Exclusion
Our seer
zone.
has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a safety and probability are only if that's a unique.
I was just gonna throw an insult his way, but
shall ever return to how it was.
didn't seem warranted.
Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, arcade.
You there! Cease rifling in your colleagues' pockets or else! And you, no jostling! Now forget it.
Let's see if there's anything at the bounty terminal. Look up local bounties. We'll use these hacks on here, get some money. It's not a lot of money, though. You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was wasn't readily apparent at first glance.
Shame what happened there.
Dangerously curious. Bypass shunts required to hack, plus 100% experience from hacking. No, I'm not taking that.
There. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little hut. Oh, maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they're
So it's a collapsed hut.
refreshment bar is a complete part of your daily meals.
I don't think we're going to find any weapons in here or anything like that. I thought maybe we could pick this up. No. I think you need Brawny plus. So now I'm looking for named NPCs.
Life is numeric. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the... You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened. Well, if it's in the... Suppose I frequently launch into extended or... As I am single-handedly making a difference here. Eventually...
Nothing important. Mainly looking for, like, side quests and stuff like that that we can pick up. Those are not named NPCs. These guys are named.
The void you did. Doesn't anyhow.
Pitch toss ball blocker, plasma head, anti-spacers corona.
This location is inhabited with individuals classified as unscrupulous, maintain scrutiny over personal finances.
Okay. These guys don't even have, like, nameplates or nothing.
Greetings. What can I... Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing.
Quasi-illicit
The
shenanigan?
exact nature of your tiff of... Here, sort of thing tends to cost for... Now, how can I help you exactly?
That was like a non-answer.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Okay, let's keep going.
Grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire...
I'm taking it we go this way. Provisioner. Ministrant.
What is it? Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help? Yes, beyond me, more to the point. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone? You see, but the ever-disruptive voice of the display... we can't have the voice of
I definitely want to go
displays
into the
some
exclusion
disorder.
zone.
Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold? Feel free. Any questions before you get started?
Nope.
You can find
Well,
her
maybe.
outside. I'm a novice seer vicarage. Many people.
So the reason you go through the dialogue on some of those is because when you get to the other dialogue options, like having asked them some of those questions will determine on if you can advance the dialogue or not.
By the law, it's you.
Hold still and accept.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity. All evidence to the contrary.
Nothing in here. I mean, it would be fun to play this with, like, zero morality and just go around and take everybody out. So there's a code for the lift, and we don't have the code. Currently, the lift requires an access code. Okay, well, that doesn't help me.
Ah, you must be the Earth Directorate
Unless
agent
they've
I
got
was
it.
told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words. I'm gonna start using bullets.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand the That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge to land?
I don't generally concern myself with past...
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged
Okay, so
data
what do we
pad.
got here?
It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
She said, okay. I think we're gonna use this one.
And that may well be true. But our standard of Victor's currently supervising highly experiment. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What exactly is Victor working on at this N-ray range?
What business is it of yours?
Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. A generous offer, my friend, but as my predecessor would remind me, I hate...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current
One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Outpost Opportunity.
I knew. Here, Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral due. Rift worshippers.
A calling for the...
Seer Wiley is being too... Without what? Why? Matriarch's mercy would not... Not if you consider the all... Regret... Oh, haha, good news indeed.
I was hoping that they were gonna... That door is effed.
You've advanced the plan. You shall be feted.
Ah, I suppose. Well then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? True. Regrettably, this is Matriarch. None of the Department of Predictive Analysis. After, of course, prediction. But as we close in on solving, why I, for instance, engagement is admitted. If my own humble assertions are not enough,
He lost me that he was predicting the future.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses the tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even to him. I'd give my
Alright, so... I don't see anything as far as like hidden areas or anything like that. As far as I can tell, we can't access this door. It is completely sealed. We could try to talk to some more of the people down here and see if anybody has that access code or if we can get it from any of...
Greetings, qualified engineer.
Or they got it laying around. I doubt it.
An abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander. N-ray range, Zeranium manufactory, or outpost opportunity.
So I guess the things that we'd be looking for would be a terminal that maybe we get this information out of.
1068.5 pardons. But my attention, I haven't any...
What is this? Patient step. I don't think that matters. So we got armor, helmet, burst assault rifle. I'm looking for... Ooh, that's a pretty good plasma pistol. 253, that's pretty good. Might pick that up. We already talked to them. Armament modification dispenser, provisions dispenser. Okay, so this might have ammunition. We got long range rounds. We've got large plasma charges. Let's pick up some plasma charges. And I think we've got plenty of ammunition, but I'm not shy about picking up more of it. Let's go with some more of these shock rods. Telescoping staff frosthead. Plasma beam caster. Still no rocket launchers or rocket launcher mods yet. First micro SMG. No, nothing. Alright, let's go with... Okay, so we got a map, we've got a journal, we can fit... So our main quest is to go to the Zeranium Manufactory and the N-Ray Range. Still don't know what that is. That's a bounty. That's a bounty. That is a long ass way. 800 meters? No, we're not going to do that one first. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the by calculating the position of every atom in the universe? We can predict the future. Control reality.
How many people do we need to talk to? That's the question.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarter. Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. All happens.
Oh, I could burst at any moment. Well, I've got... Why, last week alone, I caught hack. Figured I might as well get used to be. Sickness, malnutrition.
Well, they're not doing so hot. So we're doing the same thing we were doing before. We're looking for named NPCs.
Apologies. Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? Tip the abbot to show how the Crabble Pack. I am also on hand to answer queries by, according to life outside sees. But if my data remains, then.
Okay, that still has not given us... Okay, there's maybe one more person we gotta talk to?
Friends, neighbors, shelter in Matriarch's Mercy. The teachings of the order.
Oh. Grant, suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah. Oh, first, just after lunch, Wynn picked my co-occupant Ike had a PO.
Alright, that advanced the quest. That was the one that was like ridiculously far away. That one's even farther. 700. I don't like any of those. What about these? Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of order.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
I don't know if there's another person just like randomly hidden somewhere.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily
Since the schism, the Protectorate have
I wish they had like a better indication on if an NPC needed to be talked to or not.
Thus, if we compare...
I already talked to them.
Dust
I
accumulation
miss my spread, I swear. It's nigh on impossible
we
to find
gain
decent
minute
animal
insight
remains
into the grand plan.
Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyon.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders,
Keep your
order
behavior
defecting,
acceptable.
Okay, so it's not any of them.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't let the
sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very
Don't
idea
you
is
go run at the media.
preposterous.
Maybe it's inside?
Ruth Bassar
It's gotta be.
is the first among equals of the Laureate. She will raise
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hope true, but the orders predict. I feared the prediction was. I am but a humble general practice. The seer gave. Now, take the datapad. With thanks to you, take this. On behalf of the order and the displaced, I thank you.
Okay.
Now, will there be anything else?
Yes, there was something further.
How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambling. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Okay, so we found another quest. That's good. Can't talk to any of those people. Do we still have... The Order believes that the exclusion zone is an imminent danger, but the displaced are willing to take that risk. Talk to people around Matriarch's Mercy and learn what they think. Okay, so we're kind of trying to... Because we had found that container area.
We're not going anywhere.
Another colony?
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction.
I cogitate
This
more
so-called...
efficiently.
You do got a certain feral look in your eyes. Mate, that's what... On account I object. Loud, the Order's not happy as I am to make your... The Order... Screw their predictions. Sorry. What does the Administrant want? Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See... You'll get...
Okay, we already talked to them. I don't think we've been in this area, though. The members of the displaced have become injured trying to improvise structural solutions to the spatial shortage. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Probably make me 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the screen flipped off here. Okay. I just had to go grab my medication. So I'm not really sure, like, where else in this town we need to go. But what we'll try to do is we'll do a sweep through the town. It says the refugees of Matriarch's Mercy wish to expand their settlement into the exclusion zone. Hello. Which is forbidden by the order. Mediate this disagreement with the voice of the displaced. So I think we need to go talk to the administrator again. So that's what we're going to do here in a minute. I'm just taking my medication here. 1 second. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to go into the exclusion zone. Because it kind of sounds like that factory that we're going to fight our way through might be like a factory full of robots. That sounds like a good time. Like, so far, we have not had, like, a ton of heavy combat. I'm hoping it will kind of increase as we go. We'll see. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Still haven't unpacked from my trip yet. I had to go grab my medication in my bag. Okay. I wonder if I can see like a bigger map of the local area. Okay, let me turn the game audio back up. So it says, talk to the people, Matriarch's Mercy. I'm kind of thinking that we got to go back into that hall. This one.
No updates on my side. Anything I can do to assist you?
About those I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Okay, that did not do anything.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more.
Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Apart from providing them sustenance, need I remind you, I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please.
Oh, I could just blast them and be done with it.
Lovely day for differential geometry. Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
See, like, why does it let you go up here? Are these doors not they don't open in any way? They're not doors. Not really anything up there. Okay. Because it seemed like the two people I was supposed to be mediating between was this person.
I could use a break from fighting injustice. Vexing not to insult our gracious hosts.
Yeah, none of these people are interactable. This quest kind of sucks, to be honest. Let's just keep going up. They don't have anything to say. Where could we possibly go from there? That's the question.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right
Well,
here.
it's not
patiently
them.
Awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony? What happened to this place? Law. What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy.
There's got to be like one more named NPC that we're not seeing. Because I think I talked to.
My noggin sure is sore.
I talked to both of those guys.
You're a doer. We need doers.
You got business? No? Move on.
Well, that's something.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka. Agent Galloway is slightly... Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger
What
to
do you
contraband.
got?
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
You got any good weapons? Ooh. Says its repurposed mining tool has only been minimally modified for war. Shock barrel, advanced... Ooh, I'm gonna take these. Advanced decryption keys, those are useful. And we're also going to take this beam caster because we don't have any of those yet.
Step right. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? We stand beyond. We've still got folks we care about. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Why, I thank you.
That's really the only other person I think that we can talk to in here.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
You scratch our back and we'll never shoot you in yours.
This is annoying. Okay, did that quest update? The Order believes that the exclusion zone is an imminent danger. To mediate this disagreement with the voice of the displaced. So the administrant was the guy that I don't think I talked to last time. So he was to the right of this door. This guy.
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Have you? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. As with probability, there is an art to put it, but with effort, patience, and collaboration.
That did not help me at all.
The duties of an administrator never end.
Okay. The Voice of the displaced. That was literally the other person we talked to. It's this person.
Another refugee camp?
The voice of the displaced.
Stranger.
I got an idea.
My sight upon them.
I'm gonna reload here in a second, but I just want to see if I can update that quest by doing this. So he doesn't have the access code. Who is possibly wanting to fight me right now? In combat. Oh yeah, the whole town.
Every sound your execution.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
This is just for fun. I want to see if it advances that quest. I don't think it will. That's why I dropped 2 manual saves. It says there's somebody up there. Oh, is there a tunnel? Where does that go? I guess you can sneak in this place. Alright, let's check that quest and see. Or does it say failed? let's load. Load game. The manual save. I think it might be that there's the exclusion zone that's like farther out, and I think that might be where we need to go to talk to these people. Because I don't think it's like where we're at currently. I just thought, because that's the person we're supposed to be negotiating with, I thought maybe we smoked him, then we won't have to do that, but it does not appear to be the case. Although it does say, well, let's go. We go to the region map. Does it just show?
Boy, you must have failed arithmetic. That last thing I had was like sprat ribs or something. Barely any meat on them bones. No, I'm not sick. It's that glass dust.
Zeranium Manufactory 7.
Well, I told that guy I wasn't come down there unless he could verify he had the bits first. Supposed to be dragging that thing.
No, it's definitely in this town.
Look on the bright side. I predict that
The refugees of Matriarch's Mercy wish to expand their settlements, and the exclusion zone is forbidden by the Order. Administrant Argawal asks you to mediate this disagreement with the voice of the displaced. Says a local doctor says the Order provides enough medicine to address the local sickness, but will keep occurring until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. Rollo Nast says the Order predictions, while not always thorough or completely accurate, have reliably helped them avoid danger. The administrant Argawal suggests that we speak to the voice of the displaced. We did that. The voice of the displaced appears to have hired Sub Rosa proxies to fight out frustration stemming from overcrowding. In Order, I don't even know what that word is, appears actively engaged in educating the displaced about their members of this place have become injured trying to improvise structural solutions to the spatial shortage.
the worst is behind us. Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Is this the person I need to talk to again? No.
Take care now. You hear?
Accommodations do persist. The effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrant Argawal, who I have been reliably informed has everything well in hand. I humbly return you down to the previously scheduled program.
Unless there's like another... No, you can't get up there. There's nobody outside the fence. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. This is like the frustrating part, because I don't, without going to every single person in here, I don't know who we're supposed to talk to.
We can predict it down to a decimal.
Of course, I could just skip this side quest. That would be probably the easy thing to do.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
we start to grasp the
We all
potential
can't say
of disruption.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
It's not those guys.
Ow! Oh, my noggin sure is sore.
Don't do anything foolish. Stop. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Sav might be, if you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb. Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Missive from the Lost Days. What is that? That's on the other planet. Those are bounties. That's easy. That was a side task. Let's just do this. So we need to go investigate the Zeranium manufactory. Let's go do that. Like, I'm done trying to screw this. Because there's definitely a elevator, and maybe we're supposed to go to the second level. I'll take one look, but if I can't bypass their elevator... It says required info not found. So somewhere along the way, there's an access code to that elevator, and I don't know where it will be.
Greetings, qualified engineers. Still in diapers, but no matter.
I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future would have come and gone.
Lovely day for differential geometry. Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
They've got it set up in such a way that there's no way you could pickpocket them even if you wanted. How am I detected?
You lose something down there?
I just want to see what they've got in their pockets.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Well, that was a fail. So there's it's like a monastery lift, and it needs a code. Yep, I think the thing to do is going to be
Is the first among equals
try to find this code elsewhere.
Emergency protocols ready.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
Critters. Big critters. Trying to use this rookie gun because we can actually level it up. We don't want to go that way. That way would be bad. I think that loops around. There's nothing over there. I don't see anything that we can really loot. I don't know if we can go this way without dying. That's gonna be a no. Let's go around. That's a dead end. That did not sound friendly. I mean, so far the landscapes look like they're pretty cool. Like, it definitely looks alien. The story, I think we're still kind of not really far enough to know the super depth of the story yet. It seems like it's a good way to die if I'm not careful.
I shall not say your execution.
I do like their overshield ability. That kind of works out pretty well. Alright, let's go this way. I guess we'll follow this road. That would probably make sense, right?
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Yeah, we're going in. I am gonna drop a save, though. I make a bad habit of not doing enough saves.
Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigator inquiry.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Metadier. Am I to understand you have...
I think that's like a warrant? Something like that?
For you, I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
And we're in.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies. Oh, and I see you have a Protectorate Arbiter with you as well.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
First night. What? First name is the presiding bishop, an abbot.
Surely. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As one of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though, to date, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded her...
Alright, well, apparently...
originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and splendors. Has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
Send into the interior. Yeah, let's do it. Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Things have been a mite haywire.
Okay, so we got controls, we got... Main thing I'm looking for is like any key cards they got laying around, stuff like that. No, there ain't nothing in here.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Okay.
Hello, level subordinate. Assigned here. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs. But I haven't even told you the worst part. What I suppose.
I think she's the agent from the Pirates. So I deflected because we might go try to bail her out.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's curse as slathering when attacked? How much risk?
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Doctor said head on in.
What do we got here? We got... Initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Let's check our side rooms here. What do we got? We need a high security access card, which we don't have.
Investigator?
Or what can we do? We can pick the lock. I do like that there's not like a lockpick mini game, because those are super annoying. Okay, there's no vents or anything in this room, so just not a lot in there. Let's check this side. Got another locked one. We need a high security access card. Or we can just pick the lock. Pneumatic piston. No vents in this room either. So I guess, yeah, we just gotta go up to the center.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such
Yeah, I don't know if
attention.
we should have brought
This
anybody
entire
with
business
us.
is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion. Proctor Savoboda said I should kill you.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. But I didn't mean that to happen. They came at... You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Earned top marks. I've refused...
Were you Protectorate? Absolutely. But within the Order? I'm sure you're typically atypical.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you'll come out. You might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help.
I don't know if I
favor us
I don't know if I
against
trust her. The door is sealed though. I can't access that room any other way, I don't think. Alright, well, let's go around, see if we can access the repository. Yeah. Oh, like, because of the Obsidian does actually make choices, like, matter in their games, like, I always kind of wonder, like, if I walk away, is she gonna blow the building up? Like, we'll see. I'm amazed that wasn't an ambush. I don't know if we accessed what we needed to. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Well, that doesn't help us. So is there a physical copy? Here we go. Printed backup records. Yeah, because I was expecting, like, we would go over to the door and, like, maybe we could pick the lock on the door and that would be an option, but the door is completely sealed, so we didn't really have a choice. What? If you take the trait of Dome, you can lick the paper. What? The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at the outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command through the smell, though the smell seems curious. What does that mean? So she lied. That doesn't surprise me. I wonder if there's any other information around that we can access. Or like if there's any other doors we can get into. That door is sealed, so we can't go that way.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded.
Is she still in that other room? Yeah, she's still there.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Now, this doesn't smell right.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet
A
enough
secret
to give
terminal.
me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records showed you fired the payload at post opportunity. Paper smelled weird though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. But still, even the most junior
I don't know, it's
scientician
plausible.
The best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Part of me...
I'll stay.
Investigate refinement logistics and investigate... Okay, so I guess we'll go this way first. Well, no, we gotta go back this way.
Alba's been here for how many years?
All your endeavors add to the equation.
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter. Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
Agents help me.
Has to be somewhat...
Over here.
stressful, don't you think? Nothing to add? Perhaps I pushed the wrong button.
Let's unjam the door.
I just look forward to sorting out this entire messy affair once and for all.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I want to reroute launch coordinates, I do it here. Yes. Where were you around the time of the attack and the outpost opportunity? What do you know about? I want to know what he knows about her.
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, look, based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. Well, that's about it. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Okay, so obviously there's some sort of tampering going on here. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. Okay, so maybe it's more plausible that she was set up. We don't know for sure yet. I'm looking for anything extra. No, I don't see anything. My aim sucks. I really should tweak the sensitivity.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Is there a reason I would want to get up here? Not really. Alright, well that answers our question about that. We'll go to the other side. So it's plausible she might have been set up. Because the book did have a funny smell. And that could have indicated tampering. In operations, the routing showed that that was obviously tampered with.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
We will do a thorough investigation.
How strange Alva's situation is relative to anything else within the Order. It all seems equally inexplicable.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
See, I kind of wish there was another robot, because the problem what you run into is, like, so everybody's got the opinion about the Protectorate, so, like, having a Protectorate with you is a problem. Niles would not be as much of a problem, because I don't think he has a faction affiliation, really.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping. Oh, what else might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
I don't really know if we even want the primer, but okay.
Apologies. This This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Unspecified dangers proceed. Oh, that's not good. It's definitely some sort of leak. It is a lot of leak. Oh shit. Okay, that's got a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Does that like deplete on its own, or can I heal the damage from that? I don't know. Do I have consumables?
No suspects in sight.
No. So it's like I don't have any healing items. Time dilation gadget. Acidic dematerializer. What about my inventory? Do I have anything that can deal with that? It's health restored, health restored, health restored, health restored. So we don't have really anything that can treat the radiation. That sucks. I mean, I do have a way around it. So I gotta get up there. How are we gonna do this? Unless there's like a way to shut off the radiation, but I don't see like a readily available way to do that. I do see... I can't go that way, so we either have to go... That way doesn't look too promising either. Alright, well, it looks like we definitely have to go this way. So I either have to go down here. Well, I can't jump that, so what's the point of coming down here? Oh, that's stolen stuff. I mean, I see what they're getting at, because you can get to the other side maybe bypassing that, but I don't know how you would get up there, that's the problem. Or like here... let's try to go this way. I don't really see where you would go. I mean, let's go up here, maybe? That's not gonna help me. No, you can't get up there. Is there like a path down? Nope. Okay. Well. Let's do it this way. We're going to try to make our way into the radiation. I don't think we're going to really have an option. Unless, can we go around it? Like, if we go down here? Like, is there a way... That's way too far to jump. Is there... Let's do a save. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, there's no way we can make this jump. No, we got to crash. Because it's either got to be that we go across. Like, maybe we can just, like, run through it and not have... Maybe we won't die right away. Or, like, if we... Because I don't know if it's, like, something that accumulates that you can unaccumulate in the field, or... It kind of seemed like it was just, like, you accumulate a certain amount of it and you die instantly. Which that would be not ideal. Okay. Let's try this again.
I can tell by your helmet that you sprung for the premium edition. Let me check how much I made from licensing my likeness for that promotion. All right, I got nothing.
Because I know I can make that jump. Okay. I don't know if that was what we were supposed to do, but it worked. We did accumulate quite a bit of radiation that way, though. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Okay, so that heals the radiation damage. And it looks like that mostly got rid of the radiation that we had floating around. So that's good. And I'm pretty sure we can span this gap. I seen a ladder when I jumped over. That's like way up there. Is that like a secret area or something? Oh, you know what? I guess I could have went this way. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I could have went that way. I didn't even know you could go that way. So I probably didn't even need to take that radiation damage. Okay, so we can go talk to the one person that was sitting... where were they at? They were... this way.
You're back. I see my choice in you was... Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
I really want the Intimidator perk.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. You mean just after the... quite right. Now that I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single... not much. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on the... With the leak abated, I am...
Okay, so they didn't have any information that was new. So someone set that to explode. It was beyond safety tolerances.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had the clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
What do they even do?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about if they're...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Okay. Force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realize you only get killed if you try to stop her, right? Not buying any of this. I'm going to use my speech ability.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Okay.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Yeah, I think definitively determined might be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Okay. Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Okay, so I guess we can search this terminal.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Alright, well, let's go over there and see what it unlocked. This looks like it's a perfect spot for a battle.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
What is that? Xyranium ray. Large plasma charge. Yoink. Is there anything hidden in here? Not really.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Marisol, let's meet up at the ship later. Val, let's catch up later. Let's send the robot. The robot doesn't have an opinion. Oh no. Tristan can go back to the
Very
ship.
well. I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Alright, let's see what other abilities she has. So, what does she got? She's got analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them while active. Your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of their body you hit. She occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in area. Let's do combat analyzer. Restore gadget energy. That does not really help me. She collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Auto mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Let's do weapon elementalist. Upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage taken back to the attacker. We'll go with that scanner, even though I don't think we have it yet. Throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. Within the radius, party's weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. Confuses all enemies in area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. Let's just do this other one. I think that's what we want. Although I don't know what her dialogue is going to be, like what her dialogue options are. Because I think the chatter is what makes it interesting.
You didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, I recognize you've done right by us.
Okay, so that was like one of the major areas that we need to go to. So we'll head over to... I think this is... We're going to the N-Ray range? Yeah. It is a long way out there, though. How close can we get to it? I could do these bounties. Let's warp to the landing pad. I don't know if that's a good spot to go, to be honest. We'll go there first. Alright, this is going to be the tricky part, because we have to navigate kind of around where we're at. Moonman SMG. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Poisons organic targets with Ziranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. So that's not good. Alright, what I was trying to do is I want to do some of these bounties. I wish I could go faster. Well, how the hell are we getting over there? Is it like
an effort to update records? This unit has some questions for Agent Delgado, also known as the Endpoint.
No need to be so formal, my mechanical friend. Marisol is fine. Now, what would you like to know?
How many persons have you eliminated in the course of your work for the Order?
Oh, well, causality intercessor never kills and tells. But because you asked so nicely, upper teens, let's say? Who can keep count? I mean, I can, of course, but I don't.
Acknowledged. Updating count to an estimated 5,017.
See, I don't know if you can cross the river without it killing you, so let's go up here. I think the verticality is going to be a problem. Maybe.
Don't suppose you've changed your mind, stranger? Stay back. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort. Are you now? Look, the others in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion. Though you'll need to thank you. I've already.
Hallucinations are an uncommon side effect of antibiotics. Please consult your
The best treatment, my good apparent doctor, is to find. Yes, silly old fool coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
How in the world are we getting up there? That is the question.
Horrid walk back. Better get Adrena time for.
Enemy intercepted.
Go for torpification.
I don't know if it... Did it select... Where are these document sets? They are way up top. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get up there. That's gonna be a problem. I thought maybe there'd be an elevator would be like a good option. I don't think we're gonna jump up that mountain. There's got to be a path. So we're just gonna kind of stay to the right. I didn't see anything where that guy was sitting before that would go... Well, no, this might go where we need it to go, potentially.
Well, that hill's not going to climb itself. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Additional exertions may be required.
That's her ability. I thought we were getting like zapped, but that's her ability. No, we're gonna have to go around.
Mobilizing. Target active. Ratcheting up my aggression.
I gained a level. Alright, let's keep going. So if the first document set is up here.
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitary.
Proceeding to attack.
Quick speed!
Energy transmitter active. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Fortifying. Standing by with life support.
Tell you what, that robot helps a lot in combat.
On their weaknesses.
Okay, let's go through the front door as long as it's not sealed.
Engaging Aesthetics Appreciation Protocol. What a lascivious domicile and/or indoor space.
I was looking for like a key or something that would be in there, because like, the thing across the hall requires a key. I mean, I might be able to pick it. Okay. That wasn't anything spectacular, but... kind of wish there was like transmogrification where you could like equip the look of something with something else. That would kind of be cool. Okay, so we got into there. I'm gonna go upstairs first.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out.
Alert. Hostile.
Target analyzed. Lay down optimal use of ammunition.
I thought we were gonna be able to talk to them because they were like a named... This thing was a shotgun hammer? What the hell is that?
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible.
Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. Requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire.
Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed
1.1
to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
So how much does the other weapons I have? So we have the pistol does 115, that does 133, chain spark cannon does 127, that is 181. So I think what I'll do, I'm going to swap does it give me like a range? Not really. Oh, you know what? I think we came through the upstairs. We could have went through the bottom. I'm not gonna take out the dog. I want some enemies because I want to see how good this hammer does.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
Knock, knock. Although I really don't have a lot of abilities for melee weapons yet. Okay, well we can't go really anywhere. There's a... I don't want to go that way too far. It shows that they're down. It says 44 meters. Oh no, we got them both already. It just says we gotta deliver them. Fall damage is definitely a thing, so we gotta be a little bit careful. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to go back up there again. But I think we took out one of our bounty targets on the way, so it worked out.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, keep your voice down? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handler's whole spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data. But anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. Been watching the Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrap. The Protectorate'll do anything to bring defectors. Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Okay, so we got that. There's another...
Your energy.
Bounty target over this way. I think I can just cross the river here. Or not. I think as soon as you touch the water, you die. Oh, because it must be the water is toxic.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Ah, yes. Beautiful spider is mighty good at keeping... Anyhow, been watching Sentinels work in secret. The Protectorate'll do it. Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I can cross over down here. Even though that's the way I did it the other couple times. Just jumped across the river, but it looks like there's a... Yeah, there's a bridge. Okay. We'll do it the right way.
Making strides. Get their Drenacon. Hold tight. Me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Give them a good smack, they're down. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns hold more ammo. I don't know if I like this system. It's like, here's a perk, but also a side effect. Alright, so this is going to be the tricky part. I got to figure out how to scale this mountain. It doesn't really look like there's a way up. Of course, the other side didn't really look like that either, but yeah, let's just, we'll go around, we'll keep looking to the left, and we'll see if maybe we find what we need. Kind of looks like there might be a path this way. I think we've been in here before. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Oh, so you run slower with a hammer. I mean, that makes sense. There's gotta be a path.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant.
Standing by with life support.
Okay, it's definitely not that way.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I couldn't even see what the hell that was. That does not help me really. Did I not go far enough? That did a lot of damage. Let's check our map. There is a building. It looks like maybe if I turn this way. Yeah. See, to me, it looks like you would go this way. But it doesn't show topography, really.
Ratcheting up might have a fix on their weaknesses.
We'll just keep looking to the left and seeing if we can find a pathway. This might be a pathway. I kind of think this is going to go back to where we started at, though. Although it would be plausible that it would have to go all the way around. I don't think we've been this way yet. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way. Good rule of thumb is follow the road.
Investigating back instead.
What is this?
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not making a final decision over... And thus, my dilemma. In summary, many and varied. Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply... And despite that being said, we shouldn't need... However, there is a vanishingly slim chance. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... but if they deploy Manosaurs...
Okay, so we've been there. It must be this gray line, might be the road.
We'd be better served having it the other way around.
It's hard to say. Ooh, what is this? We got into their base. Not that it mattered. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we'll try as the crow flies and see where that gets us. Although, staying closer to these structures, we might find some other stuff.
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Nothing there. What's this? That's an anomaly. We don't want to touch that.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
No people in here?
Attention, freelancer. You are... You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Okay, we gotta stay wide around that rift because it'll jack us up.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of anti-choice. Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from...
Touch the anomaly for content? No. It kills you. It does is it kills you instantly. I thought originally, like the first time I seen it, I thought maybe it was like a short range warp because there's other games that use that mechanic, but it just instantly kills you.
Resorting to violence. Purificator active. Target Adam.
Now I'm trying to find the way to the top of this mountain. Nope, that ain't gonna work.
Fortifying teammate vital. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The hell is that? That was not a creature type I've seen before. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Right.
On their weaknesses.
Assistance currently unavailable. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Target analyzed.
Too many of them. Take cover. Switch weapons. Oh, that was the boss? Alright, let's find a path up there.
Benefits available.
Lock on rocket launcher. That's something that we want for sure.
Vulnerabilities. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Okay, so you cannot get into that building.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
They got turned into a pile of goo.
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Standing by to stupefy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Got him.
Combatant scanned.
I mean, her ability does help highlight them pretty thoroughly. Okay, so now that they're all dead. That was Scrapper's Den. I guess this outpost is probably the next area that we should go. Because we're fairly close to it. This area, I gotta be
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
careful to look for mines.
Protocols ready.
There's something hidden out here. What is it? That's a mine.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Energy transmitter active.
This area is definitely toxic. I gotta be careful. Ooh, don't go out and go that way.
Medical personnel detected among nearby group of persons in need of medical personnel.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you?
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters. Seriously? You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Just lately my luck's been right miserable. I got it. You cut, or if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy up. Wonderful. Now if you...
Solve his problems. Tell the abbot. Okay, so where the hell are we? And what do we got in the journal? Uncover further correspondence from Abbot Newell. You found a terminal entry from Abbot Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the abbot about it. Yeah, but like, what is that thing out there? It's on the map. There's something out there. I want to go there and see what it is. Or is it intentionally not accessible?
Might I confide in you, Valerie? I've been waking up feeling a bit stiff and sore lately. Any medical advice?
Musculoskeletal soreness is within normal operating parameters considering your age bracket. Engaging bedside manner protocol. You are no spring chicken.
Your bedside manner protocol needs an overhaul.
Noted. This unit will no longer refer to Marisol Delgado as a domesticated fowl hatched near the
Tamed
vernal
Manosaur drone?
Also, consider modifying the firmness level of your bunk mattress.
Oh, actually, that's good advice about the mattress. I hadn't thought of that. Your communication skills are quite remarkable, Valerie. I haven't seen a more robust artificial conversation system outside of UENIAC at the archive.
This might actually be something. I don't know. We're going to go up here and see what it is.
A language bank of 4,096 words and phrases.
I don't know if we're supposed to be up here yet or not, but we'll find out. I should do this, though.
And messaging variety.
Yes, exactly. I've noticed.
Because this could be a horrible idea.
Repeat the same messages.
Thank you, Agent Delgado. This unit's speech system utilizes a language
Oh, this is Auntie's choice.
96 words and phrases accessed during conversation based on context.
Do I get trespassed if I'm in here? No, I don't.
Yes.
I do if I go back there, though.
Attention. Nearby Mantisaur is deviating from typical flesh-rending behavior.
Honestly, Bradford. Yes, and if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. Save me. Allow me... Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my... Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since it's earned him promotion. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
What?
You may mock, but I am sincere.
It's in charge?
I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdon.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
I'm gonna ask him.
Of course not. I'm just a...
We have all figured it.
Yes, well, still, executive...
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this
No.
Oh, stop. Even if...
That?
Yes, sir.
They want me to get a mutated pupa?
We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Excuse me. Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey!
Nothing of your... Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper.
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I'm not bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll just...
This unit has added Mantisaurs to its registry of approved task managers.
What? Well, this is strange.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get. Welcome to We Know And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate, only so long. So what will you be buying today?
What do they got? Not a whole lot. They got some recipes. I think I already know that one, though. Air-cooled machine gun. No. Gonna take that advanced decryption key, though. Alright, let's take a look around.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average
I'm looking for terminals and things like that.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail you. It used to be comms and observation. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons... At first, we didn't find out why until it took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Oh, that's gonna hurt my reputation.
Thanks. Have a look.
So we got the supply pod beacons turned on, and then we got... I don't know if they'll show up as quests. I hope not. How far is this pupa thing? 400? So let's make our way over there. As long as I don't have to go through...
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Who's talking to me? I can't go back there, because that'll be trespassing.
Well, what have we here? What?
This is, yeah, it's all mods. I want to know who was yelling at me. Oh, it's gotta be this person.
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a... They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I'd never have hurt the chief. Even if you but the way he swole up, it's something I made a ruckus, which called up... It was exactly what Cuddy...
Yeah.
That's still gotta be how he died. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that didn't cut. He will.
Tell Officer Abner? Well, who the hell is Officer Abner? That's this guy.
You're back? Why? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think... What? How could that be? What? That's... Well, see, Cuddy was... He's also somebody's nephew. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. What? Unless... Hey, that means... I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
What?
Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here. Thank law. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bard.
Dematerialized chief? What? Who is that and where are they? They're in this base. Okay, well, let's go look around and see who we got to dematerialize. It's not them. Thought maybe it was. Because there's only certain places of this base I can actually go, otherwise you get like trespassed.
Please observe that this outpost remains relatively undamaged despite recent hostilities. Further investigation is warranted.
Order intercepts. No, it's not them. Engineer. Is it in here? I don't see any bodies in there. I don't think it was them, but you never know. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, what's this? Where's this go? It's like vaporize this person. It tells you they're somewhere in this base, but where in the base it don't say. Well, I'm still waiting to see if anybody's actually going to go to the next SwitchCon or not. I'm thinking that body is not even in the space. Yeah, because I was like either thinking that or like maybe setting up like a coordinated trip down to Orlando or something. But it depends on what everybody's wanting to do. I still got to crunch numbers and like what the cost would be. I bet it's down there somewhere. Because like depending on the time of year, I think you can get an Airbnb down in Orlando for probably cheaper.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Where the heck is this guy? It's like vaporize this body. It just shows the base. It doesn't show where. Oh, the body disposal. I don't know if it's these guys. Thank you for the subscription.
Flash7 just subscribed with Prime.
We'll just vaporize these guys too. Did I loot him? I seen something pop up for loot. What was that? There we go. Got it. Yeah, I don't think that was it. Because if I could talk people into it, I could do like a 4-day package at like Disney with meal plan included. And it would probably be similar price, if not cheaper. I don't know where the hell that they want me to go. It just shows it's in this base, so we're looking for... Let's actually read the quest text. It says, use the dematerializer to melt Chief Cuddy's body into inconspicuous goo. Tell Officer Abner about Cuddy's allergies. Retrieve the acidic dematerializer. We got that. So we're just looking for the body. I do not want to cross that barrier because that's definitely a trespass zone. Yeah, but where is the body though? Is it over here? There's only so many places you could put it.
I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get.
This wasn't one of those terminals. I probably could have read it and it would have told me. So we're either looking for like a mass grave. Although I'm not quite sure where they would have that at.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more. Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs, they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away. Like, at first, we didn't find out why until we got here, and it took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge.
It doesn't have nothing to do with anything up here. I don't know, I kind of think I was on... Unless it... Like, where else would they have bodies in here? I don't think it's up anywhere in here. Is there like a grave site? No, I don't see anything. It just shows the base itself. Maybe I'll go talk to that guy again. Maybe he'll tell me.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to move forward that gets me and Bardot off the hook. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base.
You have to sneak past the guards? Okay, so I guess either I gotta find an alternate way in there. That worked out. I didn't realize I had to go in that area. I thought it was going to flag me instantaneously.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right.
You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That makes...
There, that side quest is done. Now we can move on to... What is this one? We're going to this nest. It's 400 meters away. So I wonder, does this show up as like a fast travel point now? It does, okay. We're gonna have to go way around because there's no possible way we can just jump off the side of the mountain. I want to though. I wish we could get a tamed one of those things because they seem like they'd be pretty good in combat.
Soothing voice, Val. I enjoy chatting with you, dear. Is it okay if I call you dear?
Affirmative. In the past, Agent Avara has deployed similar appellations when addressing this unit.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I'm so glad there's not like a stamina bar. That would be
I suppose.
absolute crap. So we're looking for a mutated pupa.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh, crap. Well, that escalated quickly.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The only thing I'm not sure how to make is that explosive gel that I put on the doors.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Getting you will learn me a
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Now, that's definitely a nest up there. But is there a path up there? Yeah, maybe. I can't guarantee it, though. I don't think so. That is a sizable chasm. I don't think we are going to go that way. I think there's a bridge over here.
Mobilizing. Combatant scan.
Jesus.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Emergency protocol syringes working.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, this is getting more intense now.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Triple barrel shotgun. Somehow I don't think we're the first people that came in here.
Proceeding to attack. Go for torpification. Target analyzed.
I thought that was me dying.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Thank God for overshield.
Deploy for battlefield recharging.
Dispensing life preserving.
God, my aim is horrible. Looking for a mutated one.
I have a fix on torpificator is charged.
Is that what we needed? Xyranium infused pupa. I don't know if it drops as like a... Does it drop as an item? Somehow I don't think that's what we need. I wish it was. I don't know if it's a random drop or if it's something that has a specific spawn location. Okay, there we go. So we got it. So now we just gotta warp back to... I can't fast travel now. Why? Oh, that's probably why. That's bad.
Combatant scan. Activating energy transmitter.
Alright, let's try that again, but with less enemies. Alright, I think we gotta get out of this area. It's either due to enemies in proximity or... maybe you just can't fast travel in this nest in general.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh, I think I have a thing that when I get in radiation damage, I also heal. That could be why I'm not taking that much damage. This is where we gotta make a decision, though. You know what I might do? I might save. I do think this guy is crazy. But I don't know what she intends to do with it.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable.
Okay.
Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Wonderful!
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
I want to know what he needs it for. I don't know. Should I give it to the biological designer? I don't trust that guy.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
A valid course of action, considering that mantisaurs have been observed consuming their offspring.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops!
A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Well, that's not good.
Target analyzed. Let down fire. I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
I'm not sure what you use crude biomass for. See, I don't think the choice in here was like consequential in any way.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. Yes, you have your...
I don't trust that lady. Alright, back to the map. Let's see. We've got this N-ray range we still have to go to. We still have to... What do we got? We've got... the 2 bounties we gotta do. There's this... Tully Abbott Newell that we've... I don't know where that is. Is that in an area that we've already been to? Yeah, that's somewhere we've already been. Okay, so like the thing that we want to do is go to... go to the N-ray range. Which is not too terribly far from where we're at now. Because we'll try to get that, and if we can find more correspondence from Abbott on the way, that'll be ideal. I would say we could fast travel, but I'm pretty sure like we're just about as close as you can get to it. As long as we don't have to cross that river, which should be fine. What is this?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
What cave?
Yeah.
Ah, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, thank you.
Mobilizing. Combatant scan.
Okay.
Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. Check. Fortificator at ready status.
I gotta use something that's fully automatic. That worked out a lot better, and I got a lot of ammo for it. Yeah. $250. Let's go around this way. Although I'm not even sure if we needed to come into this cave or not, because it looks like where I need to go, unless I can... No, it's not really designed to jump that way. I thought maybe we had like a shortcut through the mountain that way, but it don't really look like that. What is this? There's something hidden over here. Oh, just because there's mines. Yeah, like this comes out on Game Pass in a few days. Oh, we gotta find the bridge again. Let's go this way. No, maybe I can go through the cave that way. Look for a path off to the left. Yeah, I think it releases on Game Pass on the 29th, I want to say. I don't know if I can get up there. Because originally I was going to do that because I thought it came out on the 24th, but that was only for like the super ultimate premium edition. I had to pay like $100. Yeah, I probably would have waited if I didn't, like, I'd already put out a tweet saying that I was going to play it on that day, so I was like, oh, well, I guess I gotta buy it now. It's not ideal. Where are we? Okay, we're gonna do some hackeroni stuff here. Because I don't feel like figuring out wherever the hell we gotta go. Okay, now I can fly. Although I may die when I turn this off. It's very possible. Yeah, because, like, I think the two biggest ones... I mean, I still have to finish Borderlands 4. I have not done that yet. But, like, the content releases for that are kind of sporadic. But I do want to try that solo leveling game when it comes out in November. Those are, like, my main ones that are on my radar right now. Alright, so we're going to have to disable fall damage or we are going to die. Where is there not an invisible wall? Let's see here. I think I might be above the map. I'm going to have to read the README and see how this works. I have no idea. Yeah, we'll just go this way. For the posture check. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Because if I can get close enough to this that it activates a fast travel point, what I'll have to do is do some shenanigans here. I think that'll work. Probably gonna have to do this. Save, do a completely different save, and then I need to turn all this stuff off. Load the game. There's a very high probability that it's going to crash. A non-zero probability. Oops. Well, I don't know how to undo what I did, so I might have to do this. This is a couple minutes ago. That's not long enough ago. Okay, that's doable. Okay, instead of doing flying, that obviously was not a good idea. We'll just give ourselves more jumps. And we'll probably disable fall damage. That worked out. Okay, we're not going to use flying anymore. Does not work. Are all these guys hostile?
The N-ray range lies ahead, Commander. Please avoid exposing yourself or your Valerie unit to excessive radiation.
Are you guys hostile or yeah, you're red?
Alert. Hostile.
Emergency protocols are in place.
Okay. So there's one way to get there that way. There is...
This entrance is sealed. Commencing search for alternate means of entry.
Well, I guarantee they're going to point out the other one. Yeah.
Warning. The percentage of dialogue.
So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Well, sometimes the Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Do you now? Let's hear it. Very well.
I thought that was like an initiated conversation, but it was actually like me just getting too close to her. Something mashing X. To just loot everything that I can see. I don't like the bloody footprints. It's probably from this guy. Yeah, that's not a promising sign.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
I see hostiles behind all these doors. Are you guys crazy?
0.36 cubed, divided by the standard rate of fluid flow.
Yes, based on your presumed body weight, I'd say multiplying by 30 is correct.
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clem, he's bent with all those cultists gallivanting. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
They're invisible cultists?
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisible. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in the scanner is an optical. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall. I appreciate your aid.
Okay, so we need the N-ray device to see... these enemies. Yeah, that's not ideal. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that hurt. Hurt quite a bit.
Listen out.
Alright, how are we getting around this? Yeet. Okay, I can not get hit here. Alright, there we go. I have a high degree of stealth. Well, no, there's nobody in here because I would see them on my... radar. I'm still gonna try to stay low. Because it should...
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Is it like a wearable thing? Okay. To see enemies, wires, traps through walls, it also detects invisible threats.
Before it can become everything.
Starting to run out of room. So if I hold down...
Consider recalibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism.
All will become
Can you open the door for me? That'd be cool.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid.
What? I don't know if it's just that one that needs to be enabled or if there's like a whole pathway of power that needs to be turned on from
The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
I don't know if I like this mechanic. Like the invisible enemies mechanic. I don't really particularly care for that.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Yeah, I can't tell what room they're in.
You leave at once. You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but I have nothing to say. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
You're worried about killing me?
No, I beg you.
Okay, well, we're gonna go get him. Door's barred shut.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
So they're working with...
Victor, I full dead is, but if we fail, and the longer...
Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Zappy zappy. I just want to breach and clear, and then I'll go back through. See, there's another one in this room. They're mostly dead now. Are we showing any other on the radar? And maybe out there a little bit. No, we got more. What is that? Silenced plasma pistol. We're gonna end up having to start breaking down weapons. N-ray scythe? What is that? Yeah, those guys got vaporized.
To any fool enough to approach my court, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Cease.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow... I hardly believe my eyes. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. I don't know that in the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was just because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take... there's no such... Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction.
Oh, so they're gonna die?
But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experiment, they are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. Oh, believe me.
So they're out of phase. They're not necessarily... I mean, they're invisible, but not entirely. Alright, we already know where we gotta go. We gotta go in this room, through this hallway, into this room. There's traps. You can't see them. Except I can. I can't really do jumps with that because I can't tell what the hell's going on. That must have been like some sort of accelerator or something. Oh, I have a thing where I can't set off mines no matter what. I can disarm all this stuff. What am I looking at? I'm looking at trip mine. Another trip mine. I don't know what the hell that went to.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been... The time for that is over. Please.
Pretty sure that's a turret, but I don't know. And I don't know if... Is there 2 doors into that room? Yeah. Oh, you can see the... That door is sealed. So is it... What am I seeing?
N-rays discerned.
Well, we're just gonna go this way. Tell you what, getting that ability so I don't set off mines is like incredibly useful. It's like, thanks for the ammo. That was kind of crazy. Alright, let's keep going.
You, my entreaties, were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Why?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to... And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You're not.
I beg to differ.
One who'd be
Trying to-
eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it?
You are correct.
Barry, if the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all science, different politics cannot bind us.
Can I talk him out of this?
Uncertainty cannot strangle, and no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. Believe what...
No, I thought I could talk him down, but apparently not. That was unfortunate. I think we are clear. How the heck are we getting out of this room? Oh, I see. There is a ladder. Is there a hatch? Is there like an alternate way out of this room? I don't understand what you're supposed to do. Oh.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure
Well, now we got the code.
tomorrow for our sacred order.
It appears Seer Wiley has committed an act of unforeseen betrayal. Immediate intervention at the monastery is advised.
You don't say. Let's see, what does it say? Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whether you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whether you take damage, or whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflaged, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 30 seconds. So it's like a 5% chance. No, that's stupid. See, I thought they were gonna shut the lights off in this whole place. It was gonna be like freaky, but it wasn't that bad. Jesus, that noise was very loud. You know what? Let's do another save. And I will overwrite this one. And then we're going to see if we can fast travel, because we need to go back to Matriarch's Mercy, because now we have a key or the code to the lift. It's got to be the robot is the reason why that's doing that.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Okay, so we turn those in. What are the other things that we need to do?
The Grand Plan is the predetermined. The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Or did that get...
Where do we go now?
I do recall the Order warning about something like that happening.
I hardly believe I'm still
Albeit somewhat.
Well, that takes care of that problem.
Our situation will improve in time.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working?
Sorry, busy.
Unless... Why all this, I'm sure. Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high... A rope to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You see, I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue
I want to
further.
see...
In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks. Yet represent... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization
No time to lose. I'm heading up there. I don't care about the peace talks. I only care about stopping the ringleader.
I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence... No? Once you go forth...
Good.
Alexandra Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces. Normal operating hours are likely to...
We're just gonna either fry them all, or... We can't really be invisible, per se. If we can negotiate our way out of it, that would be cool, but I doubt that's gonna be a thing. I got no visibility to anything in there. They don't show immediately as hostile.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
All right, let's see what we can unlock. We'll take a look around.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Let's go up here. Kinetic beam caster. Is that the only thing up here? Pretty much. Damn it. I didn't grab the ladder and I fell down the like the whole shaft, which, yeah, that was bad. I don't even think I need to go up there unless the weapons are randomized on a reload. I don't think they are. Although, that did teach me that I need to do a save when I get to the top of here.
I am 100% certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than occupied weight. Probably.
Can't go in that way.
Someone just came up via the lift. It must be a monk. Void it all. I told him he wasn't.
That door's barred shut, so we can't go that way.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
The wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Alright, let's take a look at our weapon loadout here. I know we have a rocket launcher now. Lock-on rocket launcher. 769 damage. Let's change our pistol with that.
That belief in your mind. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The authorization is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time.
I don't know if we're gonna come across invisible enemies in here or not. I don't really see anybody.
Scoping out a hostile.
Applicable input.
Emergency Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Just gonna move around. I get +2 life every time I kill a hostile. Or like plus some life. I don't know how much, but because I have a perk for that.
Found another one.
Combatant scanned.
for the energy to come back. I know I don't have to go that way, but I just like clearing out the whole place before I go anywhere. Because you never know what you're going to find. You might find some rockets, you might find some ammunition. But maybe there would be... I mean, there's some wiring
Junction
here.
boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Tracking wire. Tracking.
Okay, well, that's the wire, but where is the power? That door is sealed 100%. Okay. Oh, I see. The essential history of mechanized doors and how they open, close, everything in between. Those are my options. It's no match for your knowledge of electrical systems. There we go. Door is barred. Come on, do you sell rockets? I see plasma grenades. I see heavy rounds. I'll buy some heavy rounds. I think should be good. The other thing I'm going to want is bypass shunts and mag picks. I have so many grenades. I'm going to take some more. Why not? So what I don't understand is we came up the stairs, right? And then we came through...
Proceeding to attack. Enemy in vicinity.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
In closing, a potentially incongruent website. Invariably find a way
These guys are getting wrecked.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
I'm looking for... like books or... stuff I can use, terminals. An advanced decryption key, that's useful. I'm gonna hack this door. That's an ugly dog, tell you what. Okay, so from there... I can't really tell where we're supposed to go, but there's no exit on this side, so we gotta go back this way. And then as soon as I can go right, we go right, and then... keep going down this hallway. Can't go that way. I can go this way, though. I'm pretty sure we gotta go up, though. No, you can't go through that way. Because we had to unlock this door. We go up the stairs. You can't go right, you have to go left. So your choices are either A, go in this door, which this thing wraps around anyway, or you go through this door, which this door is barred shut, so there's got to be an entryway into that area in here somewhere. Either there's a... we're looking for a hatch, or we're looking for like a secret switch, or we're looking for... oh, this would work. Okay, that's the dog. Can't go that way. Can I get through the windows? No, I can't. Okay, we got another set of stairs.
Without our intervention, she would make
I think this is the right way. We'll know if we start getting fired at.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
There's got to be another way.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching debris. We don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. Stall tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages. I'm open to opinions on what to do here.
Current priority, stopping Agent DeVries. Secondary priority, preventing the Seer from assisting Agent DeVries.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Damn it.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. He's wrong to win. What's going on about his struggle in the research room upstairs? That must be where he hid the key.
There's gotta be a way. Hold on. Let me disable that, and then we'll go save. And I'll do another save. Auto pneumatic key punch activation key card. Is that key card in this room? No, it is not.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the Seer Wiley may open it.
Why does it matter? I can pick the lock. Okay, well...
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Oh. It's like a super elaborate puzzle to send like some sort of orb across the room. Right? Oh, okay, so this is this the orb? So there's... Where the heck does the thing start at? I think this is silly. Because I can't exactly tell... I mean, I can tell what this does. But I can't tell where does the orb start and, like, where does it go to. So, if I go around here... This is definitely something in here.
Huh? Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
No, I got a different plan.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Anomalous violence.
What I'm going to look for... I'm going to look for the punch card for that press. I don't care about his stupid puzzle. Because if I can get the punch card directly, it ain't gonna matter.
Yeah.
I've got a different plan. That's where it starts. Like, you hit that, then you go here and you progress it down. And then you go through the different layers. But what I want to do is bypass the need for that. Because if I can out-engineer the problem, that would be the preferred way to do it. I don't want him to get away either. But that punch card... either exists in here somewhere... and I need to find it... Contact me as soon as you have location, not before. If discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible. Shoot, you know what I was hoping is I was hoping we were going to come across like the punch card in one of these rooms, and then we could backtrack and then disable it without going through this puzzle. Because I think what's going to happen is we're going to activate this, and then maybe the punch card is inside. I mean, I guess we'll humor them. I don't think we're going to be able to get the punch card without doing the puzzle. I just think this is dumb. Alright, well... Since I don't really see an engineering way to get... Well, maybe. No. Alright, well...
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
Do I think shoot that?
This puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource: time.
Yeah, you know how long it would have taken them to build this puzzle?
Congratulations, Commander. These hostages are no longer under threat of imminent pulverization.
If that results in us not being able to catch him, then that sucks, but...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
It says the door is sealed. Where the hell does that go?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back to scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
How's it still sealed?
I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
How the hell do we get to where we gotta go? Is it this one?
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
So we've got some wares. They don't really appear to go to anything. We've got some weapons up here. Experimental weapon technology. Still in testing, not for public use. What do you mean not for public use? Okay, so he stole that orb. I got my rocket launcher out.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's
Hope he can catch
explosives
this
would have
rocket.
minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Smarter man would have run while he had the chance.
You seem confused. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the
Hello.
station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Speech 12, speech attack, inspire.
That's... I haven't the time, nor the order.
All I hear is this slap.
And who are you, exactly?
Merit.
The end.
Our aims. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing. Except your willingness to trespass into other people. That's the difference between you and me. I can't concede.
A diplomatic solution cannot be reached.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Instruct your followers to return to the fold and reform the order from within.
If my numbers had supported such an outcome, do you truly believe I would have elected for all this disorder?
The math made me do it.
None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to
This isn't negotiating. I'm just wasting your time like you wasted mine. Speech, attack, and rage.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Enough! I've already sent August, though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously. Now I must send word to my ally. What a fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme. Leave me be.
I have grown worried. I fear this bodes ill. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. However, Without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed, yet we must act unflinchingly.
Copy peace talks data to cartridge. Compose reply. Threaten to V's reason with her. Oh, wait a minute. Compose different message. Yeah, I like that one. Get wrecked. And then this guy...
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
No more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
Well, you're right about one thing. That's what you get for giving me the runaround. Unlock the case, lockpick the access podium. The Oracle? Yoink. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Agent 52304 just followed.
Alright, let's see. So we are going to... I think it's pointing us back to our ship. Well, let's go to the journal first. Follow DeVries to the Greater Tranquility substation. After the shutdown of the monastery, you learned that the traitor's agent plans to violently disrupt peace talks. Find her and stop her once and for all. So is that... Where is that? It's gotta be... It's gonna tell me you cannot fast travel from your current location. Well, that sucks. Well, we'll just
I don't know what you're complaining of.
go this way, I guess.
Totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% safe.
Okay, so these doors should open now. What is that? Vaulted plasma cutter.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
That's a little gruesome. Oh yeah, because we're on a elevated level, so we gotta go back down to the ground level. Alright, can I finish the other quest that I started?
Sorry, busy.
Nope.
Can't believe they're all gone. I can hardly believe I'm still
The
standing.
orders, 4 warnings, and paid the price.
Or did that mission fail? Tell the abbot you smooth things over with Auntie's choice, but where are they?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's up top here somewhere. Let's find out.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Your seer was as arrogant.
I require a moment. Such. I'm sure you... With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Yes, that...
Quite. I won't. I had... May all
I
your
don't like this
future
guy.
endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I really don't like this guy. Do I need him for anything else? He's kind of a douchebag. Let's see here. Let's take a couple steps back. That was worth it, 100%.
While I care little for the current Order administration, I care even less for seeing my fellow scienticians slaughtered. It is taking every fiber of my willpower to keep this from turning to violence. I'd say farewell, but do less damage seems more appropriate. You see me again, it'll be the last sight you ever see.
Oh, she didn't like that. What do they drop for? Nothing? Okay. Like, I knew that that was probably going to happen, but I was like, let's see if I can do it. So I usually like just bring in the robot because I can just do whatever I want. If I didn't have the other people in the party, then it wouldn't have been an issue. Oh, you know what? That I saved just before I talked to him, so I got to talk to him again. That's not a problem. Should be okay.
Ah, my agent. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them through your...
There. I guess it was like one was the quest dialogue and the other one was the side quest dialogue. Alright. I think we just need to go to our ship now, I think. Or is it like is it somewhere on this planet? I can't tell. Greater Tranquility Substation. I'm thinking that's in space. Right? Because it's pointing me to the landing pad, I think.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
I think that is.
return to how
I'm probably gonna have to call it here pretty soon, though. So let's go to map, regional. Just want to warp. There we go.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
I can only hope we encounter fewer complications than we did at the monastery. Despite my skepticism regarding these peace negotiations, I favor the idea of interrupting your saboteur's malevolent aims. I would better favor these so-called peace talks if...
Records indicate, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assure additionally.
Always.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? I'm not asking. I'm telling. You've got to let me have this, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility.
Okay, so they want me to go to the substation. Is it a different station? It's an abandoned communication station built by the Order of the Ascendant. Alright, we'll probably call it a night there, I think. So let's do a save. I'm going to overwrite a couple of these saves. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. I don't want to speed ahead too much, but I'm guessing like the main quest line is probably like maybe 30 hours at most. Because I know like the last game, it was not particularly long. So let's back out of here. Although I will say, like, I don't know how I feel about their choice of antagonist. It seems kind of weak. Kind of weak sauce. Let me get some music going here real quick. But so far, I'm liking the game. It's not too bad. Okay, so I'll probably... I don't know how the Sunday stream is going to work yet. Probably is not going to run too late because I do have to leave early Monday morning. But I'm going to try to squeeze in a few more hours if I can. I got to work in somewhere, some sleep, and some other stuff I got to get done around the house. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, as always. Let's go ahead and see if we can find somebody to raid. I think I know where we're gonna go. But thank you very much for the support as always, and I will see you next time.